Um, let's get started here, shall we? So I still want to find this damn sneaky cook that tried to kill me and killed a few other people. Um, the next place that I'm wanting to look is back where you first start the game, because I haven't been back there since I started the game. And we're like 20 hours into the game now, so I should be able to unlock anything that would be hidden there.
There you are.
Oh, that's right. This lady's here. Okay. I remember I pretty much got everything I needed. I grabbed a whole lot of ammo at the end of the last the last stream. IT security. That's one of the spots where I want to look out for as well. I want to see if I can get in to this room yet. No, I can't. I still don't have a key card for it. I wonder if it's just like somewhere obvious in this space and I just haven't found it. Because if that's the case, that's going to be kind of annoying, because I could have found it a lot earlier. Hey! Hi, Rail Titan. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, Justin? Oh, bro. Thank you for the sub. You didn't need to do that. Appreciate that. Bro, I hope you're having a good morning. I swear, it must not be in this area at all. You know, that's fine. We need to head back to the Neuromod division, because that's the way to the beginning. You having a great morning? I love to hear that. What do you got planned for the day? Working in Farming Swarm? Nice. I still don't have a good role on the Swarm. I think it's because most weeks when it's been available, I just haven't wanted to do Nightfalls. But I suppose now that all of the Nightfalls are available, it's a pretty good week to do it. And I don't have an Adept one either. It would be cool to get a surplus Vorpal roll on it. Chuck an Adept big ones on that. That would be pretty nice for PvE. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been back in this space since I started. Why does that need fixing? I think I already fixed that. I think that's why it has that up. Let's go through here. I'm gonna regret it. Oh, almost didn't do it in time. Oh dang, so you can get the files for the bowcaster right at the beginning. Okay. I just missed that. Never played this game? So, Prey, first person kind of horror RPG. Think games like BioShock or like Half-Life or Deus Ex. It's got a lot of similarities to BioShock visually, because you're kind of in like this retro kind of futuristic kind of setting, and you got like a wrench. But you got kind of like a little bit of like horror elements. There's like a lot of physics stuff similar to like the Half-Life games, but also there's like a lot of options and exploration, as well as like a tech tree, which is more similar to a game like Deus Ex. So it's a lot of different genres kind of blended into one, and it's just the kind of thing that I love. There's a little bit of stealth as well if you want to play that way. The big thing is like it's one of those games where you can choose to play the way you want. So if you don't want to go into a fight, you can just like stealth past enemies the entire way. If the game has a gym in it, then I'll play. It has I know there was a recreation center. I don't know. Actually, no, there was a gym. Yep, there was a gym upstairs above like a swimming pool area. You can't use it, but it's there. Oh. It's an ethereal phantom. You had me in wrench. Also, you can slide. So if you want, you can you can slide shotgun in the game. It's just like Destiny. W key Titan intensifies? Yeah, that's the one. I'm pretty far into the game now, so I have like all of my weapons like fully upgraded. So I can kill most of these enemies pretty quickly. Normally they take a little bit more of a beating. Okay. So the thing with these dudes is that they can transform into any object. There's an example of that. So if you ever see like two of an object like side by side, it's because one of them is one of those mimics. You can also get an upgrade that allows you to detect them as well. Let's do a quick save here. Fear reactor. You're never going to trust two objects next to one another again in your house. Yeah, that's a very common thing. With a lot of people that play it. Okay, grounds increased. Increased battery life. Reduce the time it takes to pick up heavy objects. Backlash. Uninstall that one and reinstall, or just install radiation. I'm gonna sneeze, give me a second. Excuse me. Okay, so there's a specific dude that I'm looking for. So I have a quest to find him because he's like a threat to everybody that's on. Basically, he's just a threat, and I need to find him and get rid of him. But I don't know where he is, and that's kind of a whole part of it. Okay, so that's this area fully explored. I don't think there's anything else here. Am I late? No, no, no. You're right on time, Blake. I just went back to the beginning area because I'm looking for that cook still, the evil cook. So, the leader of the shape-shifting tentacle monsters. I think I don't know if it's one of the aliens or whether it's somebody who's just going crazy and impersonating other people on the crew. But the dude tried to lock me in a freezer and has then been like laying traps for me all throughout the space station. I must be really hungry because I'm looking for the cook. I haven't saved since I started, so I'm just going to save here. You did not. I'm calling you out on that one, Blake. Yo, why you gotta do the spooky music game? Is it because I'm gonna come across something? Huh? Why you do the spooky music? Oh, I'm here to ruin the bit. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Get your own stream to ruin. Hey, this is my stream. You came here, Blake. This was your choice. Okay. No, nothing here. You're like the Drifter? Cool and mysterious? Oh, like an actual Drifter. Wandery and kind of smelly. Okay, it's just that dead guy over there. I think I've fully explored this space. Heading into work? Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here in the Neuromod division. I think that's pretty much everything. It's just the conference room. Just trying to give all of the zones just like a quick once over. Just to see if I can find this dude, but... Alright, looks like he's not here. We'll move on. Am I close to the end? Reasonably close. Oh shit. This guy's a chump now. All it takes is like
2030.
27 bullets. I ate his lunch? Yeah, I did. All it takes is like 2030. The timing was perfect. It was funny. Okay. Resources, staff lounge. Haven't been up into the staff lounge. I'm funny? Oh, thank you. Yeah, if I'm free, Blake, I'd be down for that. I actually need to play a bit of Trials. So I have that challenge yet to do. The one where you got to win 7 rounds. Or whatever. Okay. Psychotronics have been there. Cargo bay. Been there. Life support. Been all through there. Been through the power plant. Been through the Neuromod division. Been through the hardware labs. He wasn't in the bridge. He didn't seem to be in the Arboretum. Maybe he's in the guts. In a row? No. It's just 7. And it's rounds, not matches. I think you get like a free trials weapon for completing the challenge as well, which is nice.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay. I will be right back. I need to use the washroom real quick, and then we will continue. I'm back. Or something like that. I'm still so used to looking over that way for the camera. Oh. Witchy Lady redeemed Gator. There you go. Hey, welcome back, Titan. Okay, I need to stop looking at Twitter when I'm streaming. You love Z-Gator. Your point broke at the moment, Blake. All right. Let's have a quick look up here. More Twitter, full Twitter stream.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
I don't want to do this, but I kind of want to Google search and see where this dude is, just in case I miss the opportunity to deal with him. Also, thank you earlier for the sub, Titan. You bring our new total up to 20 out of 25. When we hit 25, we unlock our next emote slot, which I'm looking forward to.
Morgan, don't. I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to abandon Talos 1. If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable. Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
All right. Poopy Puds, that's the one. E-Puds poop. Okay, here's the question. Do I Google search to find out where the imposter cook is? Yes? Okay. Okay, I know where he is now. He's on the bridge. Don't live with regrets in your heart. That's the one. The one thing I know is that he can escape. And so I want to prevent that from happening. Say something clever before you kill him. Something food pun adjacent. You just minced your last meat. Fucko. Here he is. Let's heal up real quick.
We are over now.
I see. You just baked your last biscuit, fucko.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data...
Okay. Now I can go into deep storage. I gotta say that ending was a little bit anticlimactic. I was hoping for something a little bit more dramatic, rather than him just trying to use a recycler charge to kill me and himself. Alright, into deep storage we go. What was his goal there? I don't know. He was just impersonating somebody else and was... Oh, you know what? No, he was like kidnapping different people from the station and then like killing them and storing them in like the freezer.
Director level override. Lockdown engaged.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time.
Oh,
When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage.
When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Welcome to Deep Storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key.
The suppository? That's where I put the arming key? Oh, okay. That's just a little joke, chat. Oh, dang. Okay, security bench. Oh, so I can't jump through there. Okay. Man, these people got screwed.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Just gonna put this somewhere safe.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
You just realized. Oh. You just realized you're the no fun boss that no one wants. Oh. I mean, there are degrees of fun. Sometimes people need to do their work and not mess around, you know? They need people like you. See, the problem was, when I was in a leadership position, I was the opposite. I didn't want anybody to get angry with me, so I let too much slide, which isn't helpful either. You need a healthy balance, you know? So what you're saying is we should be co-bosses and split our salary down the middle? Something like that. Shotgun shell, some duck beer. Concerned about what happened here. fucker. Trying to fear me and whatnot. See, it tried to fear me, but what it should have done is feared me, you know? Huh? Fear is a status effect that it applied to me. That's why my vision went all funky. That's the joke. Okay, I'm guessing I'll probably end up going into that room at some stage. Remember when I told you that you're funny earlier? Yeah, I remember that. Why would you bring that up, like? Don't know why you'd bring that up again. Still winning. Terminal volunteer ID. Okay, let's open this other safe. Disrupt gun and neuromod.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release. Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon Cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the Mimicry Connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
They get that audio of you doing a poo. So, the girl that I helped at the end of our last playthrough who was in my office, that was her dad. And it sounds like from the recording that I was the one that made the call to do the test, and I was the one that got him killed. I'm going to transfer this because it's a dick move to delete it.
Downloading now. Morgan, thank you. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it. Be careful, Morgan.
It puts you in a bit of an ethical pickle. Well, yes and no. Like, it's become very clear that who I was before is different to who I am now. And so, you know, like with anything in these kinds of games, it's now, you know, my job to do the right thing and right the wrongs of what I've done previously. A pithicle, if you will. An ethical pickle. The crow defense? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, and in this it's like, because of the repeated experiments that they did on me, my personality changed, as well as my memory being wiped, basically. Oh, there's a recycler here. Man, I've got so much stuff now, it's crazy. I can make pretty much anything I want, and I pretty much have all of the upgrades. Or at least everything that I need. Gain the ability to sprint with ludicrous speed and to jump incredibly high. I love being able to sprint at ludicrous speed. Luda. The suit is more resistant to environmental hazards that degrade its integrity. Very nice. Oh, I already had that equipped, basically. Okay. Hey, Jay. Sorry, Blake, I was ignoring you. Actually, let's see. Is there anything I desperately need? No, I think we're sitting pretty. I think I'll only make anything if I really need to. However, let's go up top. How are you doing this morning, Jay?
Watch out.
You watch out. Okay, yeah, you can jump high. Okay, I'm back in this room. Okay. It's 1T. Yeah. Us 1T Elliots like to think of ourselves as superior to the 2T Elliots, because the 2T Elliots, they fart a lot because they're 2T. No, 2Ts is typically a last name Elliot, so those of us with 1T think of ourselves as superior because we're not the last name Elliots, we're the first name Elliots. Or something like that. It's not my idea, I was told this by another Elliot. Okay, that's everything here. Kiosk. Underneath. What bracelet ID am I putting in here? Employee 1129. 1129. Grant Lockwood. Oh, that's horrible. When you're at Z's, Ariska told you to spell it. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. I don't know a damn thing about Grant, so you don't you say shit, Janelle.
Should I change position?
Yes.
Hello, Dr.
Area map. JNL. It's like Janelle. I know your name's Jen. That's what you get for making fun of my name. Look, streaming is hard, okay? Enter central repository.
Hello.
Okay. Let's do a quick save.
Microgravity detected.
Dang, Michael Gravity. I gotta say it every time, Blake. This place seems quite large. From the other room, it sounded like, damn you, Boo Radley. Oh, hold on. Hey, Blake, say something. Or type something, rather. It would be funny if you just said something out loud when I asked you to do that. Because I wouldn't have heard you. They Janelle. They would have said something. I need to make more ammo for this. It's the Weaver corpse. Man, this place is crazy down here. You know what? It's I keep saying your name wrong. So hold on, let me do a thing. Okay, I gave you a nickname on my end so that I so that I don't forget what to call you. So on my end, there's a little parentheses afterwards. It says Jen.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Oh, Blake, what's that? What's that thing before your name? Oh, look at that. You got a little sword. That's cool. Put that there. Sith lightning. Don't you abuse that power. Or do abuse it. Because that's fun. You flew right past me in this game? Oh, are you further ahead than me at the moment? I've been taking my sweet time exploring stuff. I have now been to every area in the game. So I totally thought that was going to be one of those things that would like pull me through and I would be on the other side, but it wasn't. What's down here? Look, my excuse is just that I spend most of my time exploring for stuff, okay? Oh, also, I killed the imposter cook. I found him in a location. He was in the bridge escape pods. And I saved before I went in. I first went in, he said some cryptic thing, and then a recycler charge went off. It killed him, and it damaged me a little bit. And then I was kind of like, oh, that was kind of anticlimactic. So I reloaded the save. I stunned him. I disabled the recycler charge, and Blake clipped it because I said a funny one-liner. Because I then proceeded to shoot him in the head. The chef, the cook, the imposter. Yeah, there it is. Okay, deep storage is not a big space. Oh, I found. Yeah, no, I Google searched it because I didn't know where it was.
Normal gravity detected.
Hello, Dr. Yu. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm using the term found liberally because I Google searched it, but... Is that lady voice Cortana? No, it's a, they're called, I think, like, engineers or something like that. They're, basically just, like, floating repair station kind of things. They give you, like, your health back or things like that when you interact with them. Ooh, my arming key. Operators, that's what it is.
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you, so listen. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults.
Okay.
Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me.
Thank you, Danielle Show. Deep storage. Is it actually Cortana? Yeah, it's the actual Cortana in this game. From the the popular game. That's the one. The popular science fiction shooter Hilo. I have original jokes. Very original. Deep storage crypt. Yeah, that's the one. That's where I am. See, that's a good joke. That's good. That's clever. Not like my jokes. Okay, get Alex's arming key. Open the vault. Talos One exterior. Workstation utility. Oh, okay. Data vault B. You're not a big Halo fan. You were more into Sonic Adventures 2 for the Sega Dreamcast. Sonic had rings, Halo has rings, crossover when. I love it. That's funny. In space. Oh. Oh. Sonic has onion rings. Conspiracy. Sonic the Hedgehog and Master Chief fight together to stop the Covenant. I think I've seen that before, actually. But the Covenant is using really wacky machines, and it turns out it's Eggman behind it all.
Gravity detected.
Michael Gravity! Oh. Oh. Oh, I say.
Morgan, this is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Get in through the cargo bay, okay. No, it's the upstairs dogs. They're very barky. They bark a lot. Yeah, if you could do that, Blake, that would be great, thank you. They are a little bit of a pain. Alright, let me check my objectives, because there's some wonky stuff going on. Best mod ever. What can I say? You're better than that Mexplosion guy. Just kidding. I love Mex. Okay, how do I get in to wherever that dude is? Human corpse, okay. Yo, what's up, telepath? We in space? We certainly are. Alright, how do I get to that body? Oh. I see a little vent. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my this down a little bit. Just so you can't hear the dog quite so much. It's an acceptable sized event, don't be rude. My apologies. Oh my gosh. Shut up. I want to yell at the dog, but it's not my dog. This game looks pretty neat. If it had a Jotun, you'd probably play it. You said that about a gym, and I said that there was a gym. Was that not enough for you? What's up, Technopath? Oh, no, you haven't made me hyper aware of the dog. The dog barking has made me hyper aware of the dog. I'm just always aware because these playthroughs go, these get uploaded to YouTube, so I'm just aware that that will now be in the background forever. You said it had a gym, but it wasn't usable. What kind of doggo? I'm not sure. They've got two. They're both different kinds. So, it said that there are multiple objectives here. I wish it would show me more easily what they are. Replace the audio with you doing a voiceover in your best earbuds voice. You'll also make in-game sound effects. Okay, so I've found that human corpse. Haven't found this one yet.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Uh, 2312.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
No container docked. How do I dock a container? Oh, container controls. Here we go. Nice.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, he's like spring. You have my thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
Okay.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
You transfer the number to this. You know what? Stop chasing after me, you stupid things. 4215. Ugh. I like being in space, but it gets super disorienting in this game. When you're out here for too long, it just gets... Oh, it gets real weird. Oh, hi, Kevin. Good to see you. Also, am I too quiet since I changed the audio because of the dogs, or is it okay now? You bet it's like that in literal space? Yeah, you're not wrong. Still too loud? Click the little button. Wait, oh, screw you, Blake. Okay. Okay, so I found that body. Hull breach. Let's head over this side. It's a radiation warning, but I'm guessing it's from the one of the cystoid nests. Oh, F. Z. Nice.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
There you go. Where was it? There you go. Now it's gone. Ah, outside. Okay, so she is in the power plant. So Grant Lockwood is still somewhere out here in space. Hull breach hardware labs. Okay, it just doesn't show me, I guess. So I wonder maybe if I go down further. To the bottom might give me any more information. Oh, there's a technopath. Nice. Power plant, that's locked. I'll head to the very bottom of the station here. Just updated your resume and turned in your 2-week notice. Thank you for this opportunity to mod for you. I'm excited to see where I can. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, another corpse. Will this be Grant Lockwood? We shall see. Mike Devlin. Okay. Oh, this is the docking bay. Right, for the shuttle bay. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what Witchy said. Hull breach power plant. Oh. Oh. I don't know what to tell you, Blake. I would tell you to contact HR, but I don't. We don't have HR here. So, maybe see if you can get that 2 weeks notice back, and say JK, just kidding. Just tell them you were just kidding, and it'll be fine. I feel like I've been here before. You get a friend in low places. No, I've already been here. You could make the joke that I'm a friend in low places because I'm short. You could make that joke if you want. I don't know, I'm like 5'5", 5'6". You're gonna pick me up. Corpse found. 5-7. Oh, you win. Okay, that looks like I found everything from that section. Let's head up this way. Titan could probably pick all of us up. At once. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Oh, interesting. Is that gas? Now I'm getting kind of confused. Is there anything even actually in here, or was it just that supply chest? What did I miss? Made a few jokes, found a few bodies, saved a doctor that was in a container, found the hull breach in the cargo bay, but now I'm just looking for, what's his face? Grant Lockwood, this dude. It says he's in the Talos 1 exterior, but like it says he's in the exterior, but there's no waypoint for him anywhere. Oh, was the idea that I was supposed to use... I was supposed to use the crew tracker on him, wasn't I? Waypoints. I bet those are your favorite kind of points. Okay. dock a cargo container. Let's go down there. Wait. It's not the power plant one I want. It's the cargo bay. Here we go. No container docked. Can I What's up, Guardians? 2312. Have I crashed into anything in space yet for flying too fast? No, not really. No, I've been pretty careful with the braking to not destroy myself. You know, I'm an optimal gamer and such. I suppose I am. Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
This is some kind of bad dream.
Okay. I am gonna save. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I need to use the washroom. Hey, chat. Let's do another poop. Have y'all been behaving while I've been away? You didn't go to the poo room, it's the washroom. Stop liking my tweets while you poo. No, I did do a poo, actually. I did. Second one this morning, which is surprising to me. My belly is having a go of it.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk, we'll get you inside.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was on I was on Twitter while I was pooping. It would have been funnier if I was in chat as well. I should have done that. See, once I get the Epuds poop emote, I can just hop in chat and then just put the Epuds poop emote. Just let you all know that that's what I'm doing. Okay, dang, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. Turn power on. Container. Oh, do I have to like
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
do like a defense thing going on here?
Checking for updates.
Like a turret defense kind of thing? That'd be kind of cool. Man, I can jump so high now, it's crazy. Shipping and receiving. Okay, this is where all the people are at.
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you. Proximity sensor reset. Eradicator auto turret version 0.7. 0.6 online. Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Let's see. Was there anything I missed? I think that was everything. Let's recycle some stuff. How am I feeling about the new Apex update coming? I'm very excited for it. I am ready for the arena I am ready for a new legend. I'm probably gonna get her day 1, which I'm very excited about. Excited about a bow. I haven't kept up with any of like any changes to the way weapons and abilities will work. I don't know if there are any patch notes out yet, but no, I'm excited for some new 3v3 stuff. I'm definitely gonna partake in that.
This is a reminder that all cargo must be scanned and cleared by authorized personnel. You are the first line of defense against unsanctioned materials entering Talos 1.
Okay, let's see.
Remind me never to cross you. You killed them all. Let me open the door. Sure.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Austin.
I don't think these PPN pistols are going to do the trick. Not much choice.
Do you want me to make you a shotgun? I can make you some better weapons.
Gonna have to keep a watch on Igwe. He stirred up some of the organisms getting here. Might do it again.
Okay, now let's see if I can't climb up top. There you go.
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue. I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe, Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but, well, now might be best. Yeah, I'm sure you could make better use of it.
Oh wow, a single neuromod. Thank you, buddy.
There must be some way out of this.
And another one. Oh, hell yeah, look at all this
Morgan?
food.
I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation?
Hell no.
I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if one of the creatures caused the explosion in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they plan this? I heard all the escape pods malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible?
I'm
if you
gonna
hadn't come
say-
along, I'd still be at their mercy. Thank you.
I'm gonna say this was all
Being
coordinated.
controlled by those things. It was like I was watching myself, but my voice was buried inside me.
Oh, that's right, I saved this lady.
I wanted to scream, but I couldn't even do that. I felt like I was drowning in myself. I heard that some of the other security officers, Teague, Lemma, they didn't make it. Hope the EATs from the Arboretum were useful. On full auto, they should tear those creatures to pieces. Although I'm glad the EAT rounds were designed not to penetrate the hull. I was up in the Arboretum because, well, Sarah asked me to keep an eye on your brother and his visitors. Let her know if I noticed anyone or anything odd.
Visitors?
Talk about an understatement. We were almost set to arrest your brother when the attack happened. There's still hope. There must be.
Uh-huh. I'm looking forward to talking to Sarah.
How did this all happen?
Very much looking forward to talking to the security chief. I know in my personal records it said that I can trust her.
Thanks for getting Chaudhry back to us. She's still rattled.
As everybody
What is it
talking at
doing?
once.
Oh my god, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things. Like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse, maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam,
Dang, there's a bunch of them
promise
down
me
there.
you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter.
I want to go out there and kill all of those things. I wonder if I can get to them before I have to do any other stuff. Yeah, there's Chief Elazar. I'm probably going to be learning a little bit more about my own character here.
Captain Elazar was worried about Mika. Thanks for setting her mind at ease.
We lost
Heard
Teague and
Dr.
Remmer during
Igwe
the
was
first
floating
stages
in a
of the
cargo
attack.
crate outside the ship.
I'm glad you were able to
If he
save
stayed there,
Rani.
he might have survived longer than any of us.
Ekaterina, you still doing all right?
I still get bothered by the audio, like the way they have it set up, like the spatial, it's like sound comes from everywhere. Phantom. Can I access it from this side? Guts loading bay. Dialogue's bonkers. Yeah. And it's just like there's no way to change where it comes from or anything like that. And like it comes from everywhere at once, and even if they're really far away, it sounds like they're right in your face, you know? Literally, I think that is my only complaint with the game.
Dr. Igwe is blessed. It was fortunate you came along when you did. Thank you for saving Officer Chaudhry, Dr. Yu. She has told us of the telepaths.
What? I don't understand.
It's just a sense. Are you doing okay?
Oh, I am, Officer Rose. Al, thank you.
Good to hear it.
Ready to scan.
Okay. Now let's see about opening up the other cage. I wish that every time you found a duplicate fabrication plan, that it would like decrease the amount of resources it takes to make the item. I mean, realistically, though, at this stage, I'm just hoarding resources. I think I have like 200 exotic material. Yeah. Increase my stamina.
Since I've seen you.
Yes, it feels like years.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Actually, let's move some of these. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm hacking now. Ooh! I probably could get them all, Jay. Like, I have enough, I have enough neuromod material. Like, I have enough to make enough neuromods.
Deploying.
Alright, I'm gonna do a sneaky thing here and open this up. Hey, Titan, thank you so much for hanging out today, brother. I appreciate that. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Whoa, whoa, hey now! Step away from there, Doctor. Or
Dr. Yu. Hey, I'll...
Have you seen
You pull
that?
a stunt like the door
golden
again?
stuff
The next
they
door
make?
you open will be the
It's
airlock.
beautiful, but fills me with dread. Anyway, Chief Elisar's waiting on you.
is this a joke?
That's funny. Shotgun. I'm just glad it didn't get anybody killed. I was worried that it might. But it seems like we're good. Shotgun fabrication. Oh, and this looks like the last one. Okay.
I'll make sure TranStar Earth knows what you did, putting us at risk like that. Dr. Yu, were you up in crew quarters? Have you seen any sign of my wife, Nicole? Last I heard from her, she was on her way there. If you find her, can you help get her here? The thought that she may have become one of those creatures, I'm sorry, Dr. Yu, that was out of line. Forgive me.
Oh.
Dr. Yu, heard you found the body of a smuggler in cargo bay. Quentin Purvis? Mika filled me in. I knew him. I didn't know he was involved in the smuggling ring on the station. Thought he was a friend. Guess I wasn't looking closely enough. I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Now,
They
I
just
wish we
kept
were.
coming. Was worried we'd run out of bullets. No movement. Room secure.
Are you doing all right? Where did those things come from?
Alright, let's do a proper save here. Let's do a new one as well.
Now that we are secure here, we can hold out indefinitely. If you send other survivors here, I will protect them. Dr. Morgan, thank you. I feel like we have a chance now. This doesn't wipe away what you and your brother did, but you're different than I expected. Good in a fight, too. You know, if you ever wanted to work with my team when we get off this death trap, I'd consider it. You'd have to report to me, though. And I'm not as friendly as it may seem. If you ever want a job in security, let me know. I could put in a good word. I might know some people.
So I must have bypassed some stuff for doing what I did the way I did. So there's one last drop point. I did? Okay. Is it worth me going back for like dialogue and stuff, Jay? Because if I missed stuff because of opening that door, I'd rather go back. You don't remember? Okay. Let me save now. And then load. I saved, yeah.
Thanks for getting to Mika. I doubt any of us could have done it. Even Elazar.
So you came all this way, only to get back into Talos? Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you. I'm the only one with the code. It's yours if you can help us secure the firepower we should have had when assigned here. The Eradicator turret fabrication plan. Wait. You have the fabrication plan already. My men told me power's been restored to the fabricator. That was you, wasn't it? I was quick to underestimate you, Doctor. Let's get the EATs built, deployed, and then we'll see how fast those bastards can shapeshift into corpses.
My specialty is neuromod engineering.
Why isn't Micah with
But
you?
if there's some other way I can assist...
Or your office? No turrets, no code. It's for our safety. And yours.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just load my my last save. Okay. Does anybody else have any quests for me?
I don't know who was supposed to maintain the escape pods and life support.
I can't find an open airlock.
Thanks for getting to Mika.
There's something
I doubt
following
any
me.
of us could have done it. Even Elazar.
I keep hearing it. That doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David, I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
Sad. Okay. I don't care about the army key, or do I? Do I? I think this is one of the only ways I can go. Well, I suppose I can go through the guards.
Morgan, it's Mikhaila. Look, there may be a way to bypass your brother's override. It will give us access to the main lift, the airlocks. But to do it, you'll have to reboot the station. Yes, the whole station. There's a panel for cutting the power in the main reactor control room. The reactor should restart, not long after. It is the only way. I'm sending you the code to the reactor room.
Ooh, I get to go to the power station area that I didn't go to before. I love how fast and far I can jump now. Yeah. What? Was that Technopath? I'm way too strong now. Actually, no, I want to hold on to those. Okay, so I think that probably will have opened the door now. Yes.
I know you didn't visit the reactor much. You're always locked away in your workshop. But I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Shouldn't need much guiding, seeing as I already came through here last time.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
So this would have gone completely differently if I had come here before. If I hadn't come here before everything else. If I hadn't come down to the power area, I wouldn't have freed Michaela and gotten her back up to my office and everything. So this would have played out completely differently, I think. Oh heck. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the person I was just talking to over the radio was a person that I helped free from this area that I was in before, unless it was somebody else. Just what I'm saying is I came down and I explored all of this area. Well, I not this area because I wasn't able to get in, but I explored all of the power plant and I freed the doctor and I gave her the medicine that she needed.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay, especially considering, well, considering you intend to destroy the station. You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
Yeah, I saved her ahead of time. So I'm just interested to Ow. Interested if that changed things, you know? How do I get up there then? Probably need this for something. Oh, okay, so I did it out of order. That's all.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Gravity offline. Main reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Support online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Oh?
Connolly, Durachok was supposed to check those diverters a week ago.
Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted.
I've loaded the replacement reactor diverters on the freight lift as requested. I asked Connolly to send them down when convenient.
I knew I was gonna need that.
Resuming reactor initialization. Magnetosphere online. Substation power grid
Technopath.
online. Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
That did it. I'm showing power to the lifts and the airlocks, but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be other structural damage.
Well, I see. You have said everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
Morgan, was that you? Whatever you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback. Power's coming back online. And that means the main lift too. I hope.
Oh. Okay, so is Alex gonna tell me the actual truth, or is he still gonna like lie to me and whatnot? So how the heck do I get back up there? Yeah, it's cool that it's like they reward you for your exploration. So it's like if you're curious and you want to find something, you don't accidentally break the game. You just do it ahead of time. You hope he tells the truth? So do I. Oh, I have some stuff that I don't need here. I didn't notice that. That takes me all the way back up, but then I can also use the stairs. Would look like. Can I? What? No. Yes? I'm confused. I can't. Oh. I see. Ow. Hold on, let's let that save. Ah, dang it. Is there any way that I can get a little bit higher here? No. How the frick am I supposed to get here? Pay a bird to carry me? You know, it's not a bad idea.
Error log submitted.
I'm a freaking idiot. The glue gun is a thing that exists in this game, and I can use it to create platforms for myself. funny. That's funny. Thank goodness for quick saves. Thanks, friends. I think I'm done. Yeah. Can move on. Okay, let's see. There's still the Grant Lockwood dude I need to find. Still need to talk to Michaela about the father. Life support. Access the air filtration thing. Sounded a little bit like a nightmare.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
See, they said avoid sparks and flames, and so what I did was I shot the guy, and then that's what caused the explosion.
I can help you.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive. Gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning. Dangerous level of tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%.
I've fully upgraded my speed, Blake. So
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 99.79%. Threat of explosive gas minimal. Normal operations may resume pending supervisor approval.
I'm a very, very fast boy now. I pretty much have everything fully upgraded, so I can run and jump super high, and I deal a lot of damage. Oh, the Grant Lockwood dude, that's outside, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's, while we're here, let's find all the people. Interesting. Probably get up there with the glue cannon. How did this dude get up here? It's not like there were any ways up. Besides the way I went. No, I'm not. I'm not here for an appointment. Thank you, though. Thank you for asking. Okay. Talos 1 exterior. Cargo bay. Okay, she's one of the people that I need to find in the crew quarters. Emmanuel de Silva. Cargo bay. Cargo bay. There's a bunch of people in the cargo bay, actually. Grant Lockwood. There you go. Okay, head to life support, then we can go to the atmospheric control center, or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, shit's gone down in here. So water treatment. Okay, that's working fine. Dang. Okay. I thought the recoil and the reload thing wasn't gonna really be worth it, but okay, okay. Makes a significant difference. Nothing even in here. It's just the neuromod. Is that all that was for? Man. feel like sometimes these things aren't worth it.
Sealing control room. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Let's get this decontamination going. It takes a while. I guess it's got to suck out like all of the oxygen and then like replace all of it as well.
Morgan, this is Dr. Igwe. I've made it to your office.
Igwe, what are you doing here? How did you survive?
Chief Illusion. Well,
Dr. Igwe.
I would. What is that? Is that you, Morgan?
Hardly. This is January, Morgan's attempt at having a conscience. But as per usual, it's only evidence of his ego.
There's a number of responses I could make to this, Chief Ilyushin. But we are pressed for time, and Dr. Igwe is already showing signs of anxiety and disorientation.
Fine, make yourself useful, Igwe. Stand watch and keep away from the fabricator.
Yes, Chief Ilyushin. And, January.
All right, let's head back to the lobby and my office so I can meet up with these people. 100% expecting a nightmare, so I'm just gonna get my pistol ready. You've killed so many nightmares this run. I think I've killed about it was in the Arboretum. Ooh. I think I've probably killed like about 6 or 7. I bet all of this shit has something to do with Alex. I don't know how, but I have a feeling.
Hi, Morgan.
Morgan, the coral is spreading to other parts of the station. I doubt the Typhon are just going to keep building it indefinitely. It must have some end purpose.
Good evening, Talos.
Morgan, hooked up some more supplies. Take what you need, and don't be shy about using it. I don't think they will.
Okay. Well, let's go listen to this thing together.
Morgan, you really need to organize your tools better. I would hate to see your living quarters. I'm ready, Morgan.
Morgan, Dr. Yu. Good to see a friendly face. Was worried I might not make it here myself, but my luck held out. I hope you don't mind, but I made use of your fabricator. I was able to gather the right materials to make several refill canisters for your glue gun. Also, if I may show you, with this kit, I think I can increase the fluid intake efficiency without detriment to the weapon's effectiveness. Here. I know Alex. He always has a backup plan. He must.
Got stationed in engineering because paraplaxis prevented me from being a pilot. Now, a pilot's what we need.
Jessica, got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again? I missed the training session.
Ugh, Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling number on the container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock. That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They're all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
Don't worry. Not about me in January, anyway.
I don't
The two
understand.
of us can hold down the fort here. Morgan, I've been waiting. We can listen to the log now. I'm feeling much better.
I've been trying to see what I can access from here.
How do I access the log? Unconventional, no?
Haig, are you there?
Chief? Yes? Hey, Jessica, got
I can't find...
Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I don't know why I can't reach anyone.
Hey, a little bird... Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift.
I don't understand. Is it bugged out?
Those
But most
boosters
of the
did the
systems
trick.
are locked down. I wish I could make my way to my quarters.
Oh.
I have some personal effects I'd rather not leave behind.
Here we go.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon Cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject, Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the Mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? And to think, Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this? To buy back some guilt? So I'd forgive you? My father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human. Get the hell away from me.
Well.
Morgan.
Well, there you go. Let's do the quick load as well. I want to see what happens if I delete it right in front of her.
Don't worry.
Is this a joke?
Not about me in January, anyway. The two of us can hold down.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that was the decision I made. I'm just gonna have to go with it.
Here.
I've always felt that consciousness is more like music.
I've always
than
felt
computation.
that you are in my way and I can't push you out of the way, and that's annoying, and you're really loud. I like that you can get people up in your office and they like help you out and stuff, but they get in your way.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? Okay.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
You hate when they stand in front of the fabricator? Yeah, it's the worst. Turn the power off. Goodbye, Phantom. Or Poltergeist, rather. Alright, let's see if we can finally find where this dude is.
Microgravity detected.
Microgravity? Where? I'll punch him in the face. Oh, he is far away. Microgravity, you know. This dude is far out. So what was the deal with that? Dude just had some stuff on him, but he was just hanging out at the edge there. It was like irradiated. Okay. Alright, game. You do your thing. Oh, dang. Okay. Shit's going down in the Arboretum. That's clear.
I'm sending you the code to my grav shaft. Assuming it still works.
Hello, nice to see you.
So it's the Weavers that spread that stuff around. Okay. Jay, can you confirm like, am I getting pretty close to the end here? I feel like I must be. I'm now finally meeting up with Alex in the Arboretum. Nicole Haig.
Morgan, Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities?
I am.
If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at. Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectomes, the guests who came to the station. Among them, Leitner, the pianist, is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful.
Okay.
I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
closer to the end than not.
The lock was keyed to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe. Fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now, I'm glad I did.
Okay. She's supposed to be here, isn't she? Maybe I missed her name on the on this. Is it an electronic one? It must just go inactive when you get close, that's all. Oh no, here we go. Dang. One last little trick from that dude. Well, I found her. Sorry, Kevin. Got some bad news. Okay, so the only thing I have left is those two smuggling ones and then returning these. So one's in the cargo bay. The other's in the lobby. These are like really side quests. So I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go talk to Alex. And if it sets me on a course that I can't return from, I'll go back.
For an appointment?
I was in the cargo bay earlier, yeah. But I had to go to this space.
Maybe I can help.
For a quest.
Morgan, January was right. It was not you. But I keep hearing your voice and my father's voice. And it was not you. I know. You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on that recording. Something's changed. I need to see that. I'm better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me.
If you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs. No matter what that means for you and TranStar.
Okay, is this another option then? Another optional ending? Seems to be an increasing amount of different endings. I need to make medkits. Some shotgun shells. Okay. Probably the easiest way to the
Good evening,
cargo bay.
We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours.
Be the way down to
Station
deep
Counselor.
storage.
We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting.
Yeah, this will be the fastest way there.
Microgravity detected.
Microgravity? I gotta say it every time. Hardware Labs, Kevin Haig.
Those were not the last of the enemy. If more come, we'll be ready.
Congrats on getting the lifts working. Any luck with the escape pod?
With the lifts operational, we can start taking back the station.
Is that Nicole? So she didn't make it. You didn't have to do this, but Thank you, sir. And Morgan? I owe you an apology. Once you vanished into the sim lab, Sarah asked me to try and learn what I could from the psychotronics staff, discreetly. I took too long, but I learned you were in the lab without your consent. I didn't even consider that possibility. When we heard, Sarah was quick to begin action against your brother, but then, well, things fell apart. I should have worked harder, dug deeper, especially after all you've risked for us. I'm sorry.
You don't care about any of the personnel on this station. Where do you suppose they came from?
Okay, that's one more side quest down. Okay, you got
Why
nothing.
did Micah go to your office? Are you too bad? Never mind. I don't want to know. That girl can barely see her past that torch she's carrying.
Okay. Yeah, he's still mad at me for opening the door and saving everybody. Let's not forget that. Like, dude, what do you want me to say?
Microgravity detected.
Nice. I'm just zooming at this stage, because I just want to get stuff done.
There you are.
Alright, Doctor, what do you have?
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans, but I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with.
Oh?
I'd be honored if you found some use for it. Thank you. It's a strange feeling. I hold Leitner's gift to the world in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again. That was brave of you, to recover the connectomes for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and TranStar have done for me. I hope you don't mind if I use your fabricator. I'd like to help.
Okay. So, I think that is probably majority of the side quests. There's just the option to escape, and then there's one more smuggling thing, then the treasure map, but I don't really care about those because they're probably just going to give me just the same kind of stuff that I've been using this whole time. Just nothing new, you know? So that's fully done there. Let's see, can I make...
Morgan.
I could make one neuromod. Okay, never mind.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Okay.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Getting ready to head up to the office. The moment of truth, if you will.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Okay.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother's paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know. including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr.
There you have it.
promises to make them as quick as
Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Well. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then I guess we're gonna go scan some coral. Coral. Alright. See you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let us scan this coral. How many nodes do we have to scan? I have to scan the nodes outside.
Microgravity detected.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose. Or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you? Morgan. That video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Kevin, thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Suit integrity damaged.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Okay, how do we access this one? Through here? It almost looks like it's alive.
They're afraid.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Search complete.
Oh.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Starting to have doubts about the things Alex told me, and if Alex is even himself or somebody else. I wonder if Alex is even alive. I guess we'll find out. Get your spinfoil hats on. That's
Here's
the one.
my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Okay.
Morgan, transfers hold it. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
Oh, shit.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Oh, you know, I can save. And just escape. I want to see what happens.
Morgan, I don't understand last one I expected. You're just quitting.
I want to see what happens.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
I'll go back. I'll load my save. I just want to see if I get like an achievement for picking this ending. Abandoned ship. Yeah, there you go.
We failed. This isn't the one.
What? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Well. That changes things. Huh.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Okay, I got more theories now. I have even more theories.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed...
Man, this is going completely different to what I was expecting. I was expecting the ending from this point onward to be very kind of clear cut, but wrenches have been thrown into all of my theories and plans, and I like that. I like the ending not being as predictable as it kind of looks like it is. Oh, you basically just get a black screen, Jay.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me. I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
Okay, now. What is this? Dahl's shuttle, incapacitating Dahl, ghosting Dahl. Okay, deactivate your tracker.
Dr. Yu.
This is Alex Yu, speaking to any surviving crew of Talos 1. I know many of you are fighting, angry. You blame me.
Actually, no, it's probably not here.
Call off your operators, or least help us hold back the Typhon. We're on the verge of...
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist, even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you, chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made, or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst, but this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Disruptor batteries. Oh, I can't make many. Okay. How do I do it?
Dr. Yu.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh man, thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Dang. Okay, there's a lot of shit that's going on now. Luther. 0913.
Clever lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
If I don't want a side quest that could be done soon, right.
Requesting new operator. Suit integrity damaged. Stand clear of aperture.
Dang, those dudes are tough. Okay. Man, I wish I had more ammo and stuff to make disruptor batteries. Yeah, I want a side quest. I imagine you get a better ending to the game. I don't have enough material to make what I need. Now, was there somebody in crew quarters? What was my lobby? My office. Okay, both in the lobby. Yeah, so when I head to the lobby and I go to my office, I'll see about dismantling some stuff that I don't need, that I haven't been using.
Hello. Good to see
Morgan?
you again, Dr.
Is that you?
Requesting.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
N-CN9 operator. Suit integrity damaged. Clear evacuation.
Please don't harm me.
Requesting new operator.
He was dead the whole time. And I knew that.
N-CN9 Black Box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Huh. So they just mimicked his voice. Yeah. I never thought of that. I was like,
Hi, Morgan.
I feel like I don't remember ever really talking to that guy. And that's because I never did, because he's dead. Okay. I can bunch of those recycler charges. Spare parts. Hmm. Is that coming upstairs? Is that a nightmare?
Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCN-9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl
I saw a tracking thing moving around really
neuromods,
quickly.
a standard
out
array
there.
of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here. Yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing.
Okay, subdue him without killing him. Okay.
Why Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Well, the Russian penal system is quite unforgiving, and their alliance with the Transdai interest economically coincided. It was Catherine Yu's idea. Their mother and Alex saw the advantages.
So, they were murdered because of political convenience and cost savings?
The term murder I would dispute, but I do not wish to lie to you.
Let's put that over. Typhon lure. Oh, wave. No, I need that.
These two factors made them good candidates for the research development here. It is far easier to persuade a man to volunteer for experimental trials when his other prospects include capital punishment or life in prison.
I would dispute the term volunteer, Doctor.
It's funny, like, despite how much resources I have, like, those are crazy amounts, I still have, like, none of that one, which goes into, like, pretty much everything I want to make. Okay. Need to recycle everything? Yeah.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done. What you're doing. We all must act according to our nature. No matter what the psychologists and priests say. And your nature. I think I was right before. You are like a rat. Resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind.
This guy sucks.
This station was your laboratory, and the experiment was a failure. And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
Have any stashes? Of what? I have enough resources. I've got enough materials and ammo and stuff. I should be fine. Heck, if anything, I'm just being greedy. For immediate dispatch, Transat security clearance. Okay, hold on, let me save.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be Psychotronics.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
Oh. Interesting. So they're going to be in a different location now. I knew it was too easy. Also, I'm glad I extended the bridge there already. I don't know if it was going to be there before, but made running in there easy.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Shit.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, Do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Everything else has to go on hold.
Miss Elazar is right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture.
Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Casper,
I read you.
what's the situation in Cargo Bay?
Holding. Small group of survivors still present. Oxygen nearly depleted. I expect loss of consciousness momentarily.
Good. We'll see how our friend Morgan responds.
Doesn't even know I'm here.
Have you been able to put a tap on Morgan's transcript?
Morgan,
Negative.
the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dahl can't. Thank you. A little longer and...
No.
Never mind.
Keep current allocations.
Elazar out.
Is it Alex?
There is no person aboard Talos 1 who can perform operations as fast.
It's another operator.
Improbable. There are none like me.
Every one of you thinks that. Keep working. Done.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining a shuttle in the process.
Okay. Dahl is unconscious. Dr. Igwe will be doing his thing. I need to find the tech officer. Lobby? Where did it say that this dude is? Psychotronics. Okay. Man, the shift, the mood of everything in this game shifted so drastically. Yeah, just a second. You caught me with my pants down. Holy crap. Welcome, everybody. I was just in the middle of a little bit of a food break. Ponestar, thank you so much for the raid. Let me put my food to the side. Hello, raiders. My name is Puds, ePuds. I'm a variety streamer. You might know me from Destiny. You might know me from Twitter. I'm a member of the dojo, and this is currently my part 7 playthrough of Prey. It's my first playthrough of the game, and I think we're approaching the end. So you all kind of arrived for the climactic point. Pone! How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Okay. So we're in Psychotronics. There's radiation. We need to find the tech.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe. We have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable.
Okay, good.
Thank you. We are prepping him in the Neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
Was there something there? Pone, what were you up to? Were you doing Outriders stuff? I think I saw on Twitter the other day that you were working on that still. Okay, it says the dude's here in Psychotronics, but it doesn't say where. I suppose I'm just gonna have to look for him. Oh, weird dog above me. It's one of the channel point redemptions. Oh, he's down here.
Casper, status report. All major servers and terminals are locked down. Rip and intercept protocols are in operation. Searching access patterns.
Get fucked, Casper.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work.
Okay.
I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls in life support.
Nice.
We're going to clear out Dal's shitcat operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
I'm just gonna bolt. I don't wanna stay here. Populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Feed me in the Arboretum. We have important work to do.
Okay, so that totally opens things back up. I'll meet with Igwe first, before I meet with Alex, because I want to find out what Alex has to say. No, sorry, I want to find out what Igwe has to say about Dal. Because the plan was to remove his neuromods, which means that all of his memory gets wiped. Okay, he's in Psychotronic. Sorry, not Psychotronics. The Neuromod division. I wonder if they're gonna be in the testing area where the piano and everything is. Oh shit. Okay, he's up there. I'll just use the elevator to get up, I think.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod.
Okay.
It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan.
Okay.
Remember, this works. Say nothing.
Let me save. There you go.
When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here. If you're having second thoughts, performing the extraction can't set us back any more than we already are.
Engage
Except for
surgical harness. Do a neural scan.
Dr. Yu? Ready
All
when
right,
you are.
let's remove this thing from his head.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander, Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. Transtar mandate.
He's gonna
Dr.
kill
Yu can
Igwe.
confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or Transtar will blackbox me.
Oh, maybe
Just
not.
need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Okay. Wait for Dahl to contact you from the shuttle. No, it's fine. Thank you. Cool. So, go back, rendezvous with Alex now.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often.
Okay, what do you have to
yet,
say, January?
This turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station.
He's back in the Arboretum, so we'll take the elevator back up, I think. I think that's the fastest way. Also, thank you again, Punstar, for the raid, and thank you for everybody who's been hanging out. I appreciate you very much. I'm a fairly relaxed streamer, so unless you know, I'm interacting with chat, I will be focusing on the game a lot of the time.
Morgan, we're in life support now.
Okay.
It's all clear. Air's normal across the board.
Nice.
I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dahl wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay.
Ooh, I've already seen him.
Out.
I'm probably gonna have to deal with that situation at some point. Okay, back up. Oh, that's a nightmare. Oh. That thing would have fucked me up if it got close. Oh, is he actually here this time? He's got a secret room? No.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best.
Okay.
I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was...
Welcome back, Blake.
That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal.
Okay.
A secret message reaching to the stars.
Oh,
what
shit.
I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you can see. It will hijack the Carl signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it.
I didn't think I was actually going to see Alex.
What? Morgan!
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! I need to save my brother. Okay. Kinda crazy. Oh. That was intense. Holy shit. Cool. Now let's grab all of the stuff. That was nuts and also very neat. Yeah. I was not expecting any of that. So I am genuinely surprised. This game keeps surprising me. My goodness. Okay. Okay, Alex, you are safe in there.
Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die.
No, you're my
It's
brother.
more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Oh, what the frick? What is that?
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete. More specimens required.
What the frick?
Research.
Tendril. Weakness, null wave. And that's it. Okay. Okay, well, looks like I'm not going that way. Oh. What the heck? Alex, you're safe in there? No, it wasn't. It was just coincidental. So Jay, have you known about this the whole time? Oh. Did you know that this yeah, okay. Oh, holy crap. Okay, let me save real quick. Blake, I'm glad that you've been able to be here to witness this. Holy shit. This is insane.
Morgan, you
It's
the kind of appeal
absolutely
Alex would
crazy, Jay.
Sibling bonds. History. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch.
The size of a skyscraper.
Alex is wrong. Destroy the station. Just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species, and the research lost. It's...
January's right, Morgan.
Jitter's hard as fuck.
Things
Yeah.
get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
Yeah, no, I think I'm with Igwe on this. And my brother, like, destroying the station was the original thing that I was thinking I would do. But if we can neutralize it, we can still blow it up. Why not do both? Why not neutralize and then blow up once all the people are safely off? You know?
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Oh, hold on. Do I have multiple objectives here? I do. Alright, let's see if I can scan to create this null wave. Of course. Of course, I need more materials. There's a recycler in there. Dang it! None of them have power. Oops, I went the wrong way. I want to see, can all I'm trying to do is find a place where I can recycle stuff. Like, there's fabricators, but I don't have the necessary materials to make stuff.
CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand.
Just throw everything on the ground and recycle charge it. Ah, Blake, you're so smart. 500 IQ? Yes. Very much so. Okay. else can I drop? What's the yield of that? I can split that, probably. And then drop that. No, is it 8? and I got an achievement for it. Blake, you're a genius. Okay, Alex's arming key. It's a burden. Okay, then prototype null wave. Nice.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Did I recycle myself? No, I didn't. I have, but my health is too, I have too much health, basically, so it doesn't kill me or anything like that. Okay, so to the lobby. Yeah, like, depending on how much health you have, Jay, it will just damage you rather than, like, kill you outright. Oh, I finally get to go into the containment area. Nice. I knew I'd be able to enter that area at some stage. Just like IRL. Just like IRL. Has got too much health. Let's stick with the pistol. Oh my. Reminds me of It's Always Sunny when Frank used to get really healthy really fast. I don't know if I've seen that episode. I've only seen a very small amount of Sunny.
Deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
At least the elevator still works? Yeah, very much so. Okay, I got a bunch of neuromods. Can I utilize any of these for the thing I was trying to do? No, I still need 3 more. Dang it. Okay.
Microgravity detected.
So this is where it all came from. You assure me it was hysterical? Oh, I believe you. Okay, here we go. We are deploying the null wave transmitter on the heart of the coral.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
Ooh.
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. But what if we're just poor swimmers, and now there's blood in the water?
Diagnosing.
January, that's that is quite the quandary. Huh. So basically, us doing this is going to open a can of worms for more aliens to come and kill us. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Suit integrity damaged.
I understand. I don't know what my answer is. I want to follow my brother. I don't know if blowing up the station is the right choice. Activate the prototype null wave device from the bridge. Okay, back up to the Arboretum. Spare parts, suit repair. Feel like something bad's about to happen? Yeah. 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 As if bad stuff wasn't already going on, you know?
Microgravity detected.
Oh, that's right.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay, this way. Man, how many different endings does this game have? That's what I want to know. How many different decisions can I make that will affect the ending?
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Have you done?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Who programmed you?
I represent the desires of Morgan Yu. Circa January 12th, 2035. Your brother created Morgan.
Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late.
Consider the risk. Alex's plan, if it works, is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you. Your lunatic plan denies everyone a birthright to the stars.
You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan.
Sorry, Morgan. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. You'll have to destroy me. Which means you will be destroying yourself.
Fine. I'll do it myself. You made the right choice. The terminal's linked up again. It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the Carl and lobotomize every Typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache. I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry.
Okay.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does.
Oh, Morgan's people.
Working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
Okay. So that's one ending. Oh?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuromod. In my view, this demonstrates a strong identification with us, but its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to,
but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Oh.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
Oh?
That's the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you.
Oh!
Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do. We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Oh! Dang. That's a mindfuck, man. So I guess that makes sense why the sound of everything is like so all up in your head the whole time. Okay, let's go back to the bridge. Let's see how different the endings can get. Dang. Okay, this game's cool. This game's cool. You can't wait to see your ending?
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station.
Please reconsider.
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in
Trust
the
your
shuttle.
former self, the one that isn't morally bankrupt. Your assessment, Morgan.
Hey, the bonus
not
puppet,
mine.
thank
The
you,
directives
Madam.
you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me. Please reconsider. Trust your former self, the one that isn't morally bankrupt. Your assessment, Morgan, not mine. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1.
Okay. Push the Fat Man was the trophy. It's another trophy the achievement I got for killing my brother. Oh, that's horrible. That's real bad. Okay. Adam, how do you like the new setup? We changed a few things here. Dang, man.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. Petition. Access the self-destruct. Have I looked at all the achievements? No, I haven't. You like the plain background? Okay, that's good to keep in mind. I was thinking about maybe putting stuff back there, but okay, that's good feedback. That's good to know. Dang. This game is cool, man. Dude. Jay, I see why you and Dan have been trying to get me to play this for ages. Dan was hanging out here the other day. He was here when I started, actually. Why did I turn to the Dark Knight just then? You should put things that make sense. I mean, in your office, you have a bookshelf and a diploma and whatnot. Make it yours? Yeah. Oh. Dang. Intensely glad. Oh my. Yeah, no, Jay, I think this has been this has become like one of my top 10 games, definitely. It has been excellent. And once again, if anybody that's still hanging out from Pwn Stars raid, thank you so much. Appreciate you all for hanging out this afternoon. I hope you're all doing well and that you've been enjoying this game. Holy crap, man! Even without finishing it yourself, it's one of your faves. I mean, that's saying something. I just don't understand why more people, you know, haven't been talking about this game. I know it came out like 4 years ago, but like still. Okay, trigger the self-destruct from... Okay. I gotta go all the way back. So they compared it to the OG Prey and they were upset. It wasn't the successor. That's your understanding? I never played the original Prey. I know people were disappointed that this wasn't Prey 2, because everybody wanted that space bounty hunter game, basically, that Prey 2 was going to be. Yeah. I would like the original Prey to be available on PC, because I'm pretty sure it's only on 360, and I don't even know if you can buy it digitally on like the Xbox store or anything like that. I don't even know if the game exists anymore. So just based, like, just in my head, it sounds like the 3 different endings would be just you escaping, you blowing up the station, or you deploying the null wave. It'll be interesting to see how different the ending is based on this. Wait for Dahl to contact you from the shuttle. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Adam. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope your doctor's visit goes well.
Microgravity detected.
Oh, damn that Michael Gravity.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
The joke is that
Good evening, Talos.
it's.
We'd like to remind you that
I don't have time to explain the joke. It's fine. I said it. I said it.
With the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate
Okay.
rest.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. But
Oh, I see. I see it ripping through the station. Don't you worry. I will deal with it in good time. You see, viewers, when a robot says microgravity, it sounds like a Michael gravity. Yeah, thank you.
I'm aware that you primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Oh, dang. So because I did it that way, I have to kill January. Wait. Did I mess up? Did I do this the wrong way? Do I access the self-destruct from a different area? Ah, here we go. Never mind.
Warning, reactor detonation.
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. Next and final topic. Your mind is free of significant Typhon neuromods. I believe the risk you pose to Earth is minimal. However, despite my belief, I cannot act against my directives. On the other hand, if I were to suffer irreparable system damage, I would be unable to interfere with your escape. Alternatively, you could depart with your colleagues aboard Dahl's shuttle. You didn't anticipate that outcome. I just wanted you to know that. Goodbye, Morgan.
The shuttle is ready to go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone.
Okay. So, I have to head back into the lobby for this ending. There's so many options. This is wild. Yeah. So I'm going to go and do the long one now, which is heading and escaping through the shuttle. And then we'll go back and we'll load a save again to try the different one.
Detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I got 5 minutes, so I should be able to make it in time. I just need to head to the lobby, and then I head over to the shuttle bay, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Oh, I just realized I've had my camera facing the wrong direction the whole time. That's fine. It doesn't matter too much. Last night I had it so that the mic was coming out of this side. Only 5 hours later, I finally noticed.
Warning, reactor detonation.
Operator deployment resuming.
Warning, reactor
Photoshop the
detonation
gator holding the
imminent.
mic.
Please evacuate Talos 1.
Oh, here we go.
Ready or not, starting debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent.
I wonder if the option is there to not kill my brother.
I keep having this dream.
I'm now having. I think there is probably even more options that I could go with. Okay, let's see how this ending goes.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuromod. In my view, this demonstrates a strong identification with us, but its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication.
Okay, so
That
a lot of
wasn't
this,
easy.
a lot of this is similar,
says
but
a
there's going
lot,
to be
I
probably
think,
a
about
few
its heart.
different discrepancies.
Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk. Alex, it killed you.
Back then, I would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect Earth? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Is it going to be the same thing?
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. That's is the world today.
Okay.
We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Okay. Okay. There's one different ending that I want to try. I think it's back this way. I don't want to install the null wave. I just want to do the key arming. And I want to save my brother's life and see if that it changes anything. Okay, so I have both of those. This was the correct save file as well, so I'm glad.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Man, it's night and day, like how quickly you move. Once you're fully upgraded your mobility. Like, the game was so slow paced to begin with. But then right here for the ending, it's just like so quick. Bud's out here playing Apex? Not yet. We'll probably play Apex next time. We might take a quick break in streams before we start our next game that we're playing through. It'll probably be Resident Evil 2, I think will be our next game. That's what's on the schedule at least. Oh, I know. Resident Evil 2 remake? Yes.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Oh, that's right.
Good work. The reactor's primed and capable of delivering close to 30 megatons. More than enough. I'll meet you on the bridge.
Another game you had to stop playing?
Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late.
Hey, I'm here so that you can play the games vicariously through me. And so that I can experience game franchises that I have never gotten around to playing. No, it's all for you. You're funny, Blake. Okay. Okay, I don't know how exactly we're going to play this. I've got a few ideas about how this could go. Because there's the option to not escape. Like, that's an option. I could set the self-destruct and not kill Alex or January. Or I could kill them all, let the other people escape. There's a few different things I want to try here. Obviously, I can't do more of any of the more nuanced differences because that comes into like the way you play the game up until this point. But I think I made all the right decisions. Well, not necessarily the right decisions. I made the decisions that I wanted to make. And I think I'm going to have the outcome that I wanted. Soon. How's it go to the Linky Squid? Did you just say that? Did you just call me that? Did you just call me a squid, Blake? Is this the Splatoon prequel? Inklings?
Microgravity detected.
They just wanted to populate the Earth with squid inkling creatures so that they could host the series of paint-based tournaments. That's all. That's all they wanted to do. You being serious here? Think about it. Splatoon takes place in a post-apocalyptic world where alien goo squids have become the new apex.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
My name is January 20th. Morgan.
Morgan? Maybe. I see a person who looks like Morgan, you.
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? You've let this machine poison you. I wish you understood. I've bent the course of this entire station around what you wanted. I let you persuade me. And now you're gonna throw it all away? Just stop and think for one goddamn second, Morgan.
The safety is off on his firearm.
I think you've said enough.
Talos One are exciting, but even the brightest minds...
Morgan, everything is ready. Now that the keys are armed, the order to execute is given from Captain Mark's terminal. I'm not able to execute. That responsibility is yours.
Alright, let's create another save file here. He's just unconscious.
Warning, reactor detonation...
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. Next and final topic. Your mind is free of significant Typhon neuromods. believe the
I
risk involved
wonder-
to Earth is minimal. However, despite my belief, I cannot act against my directives. On the other hand, if I were to suffer irreparable system damage,
Can I get there in time, dragging my brother's body?
knowledge aboard Dahl's shuttle. You didn't anticipate that outcome. I just wanted you to know that.
The shuttle is ready to go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. You're on your own after that.
Okay, no.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I can't.
Talos 1.
Oh, I wonder... if you can escape using that other... shuttle. So it looks like either way your brother has to get killed. Well, whether or not I kill him or whether or not he dies. You could put him in a box and mail him to yourself. Easy.
Microgravity detected.
Actually, hold on. I wonder if I can put him in one of the escape pods and detonate it. Or not detonate it, but like jettison it. Hold on. Let me try that. I should have enough time.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I think you're overthinking the possibilities. Oh, most definitely. It doesn't mean I don't want to try, though.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1. This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another. Nation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Okay. No, none of them are going to work. So, if you choose to destroy the station, your brother has to die because he kills January. Actually, no, I wonder if there's an option there where he kills January, but I am most definitely overthinking this. But I just want to see like what all the different outcomes are, you know?
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
This is the other option I want to try. Different ending.
I keep having this dream.
Okay. What will be different this time?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuromod. In my view, this demonstrates a strong identification with us, but its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy.
A lot of
That
these
says a lot, I think,
options,
about its
a
heart.
lot of the things it's going to say are going to be
Can
like
I say that it has a heart? It also found
the
my
same thing it
father's
said
records.
previously.
And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect Earth? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Okay, so it said a different thing. Like, I chose to destroy it, but I didn't kill Alex. It didn't say that. Okay. So it made that distinction.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do. We're gonna shake things up.
Do I think the real Morgan
Like
is still
old
alive?
times.
I don't know. That's what I was thinking myself. I don't know. So there are survival mods. Interesting. Modes. Well, I could endlessly explore my curiosity and see if there were a bunch of minute differences in the endings, but I'm not going to explore those. So instead, I think we're going to bring the stream to an